Good morning, everyone. So, yes, I saw lots of comments, and I'm very happy that my live stream is reaching to the people who really needs. So, yes, okay. So, today's session was about learning sweep line algorithm plus we will revise whatever we have did till now. We did arrays, sliding window, and all basic data structure. So we need to revise thoroughly, because without revision there is no point of learning anything, right? Especially DSA. So DSA we have to revise on like weekly basis. We have to revise DSA. So yes, today we will do that. And yesterday I um, stopped the stream because yesterday in India there was a festival. So in every state, like in various state, it's uh, celebrated as different names and different festival names. So yes, in Assam it's called Bihu, and in Gujarat and all it's called Makar Sankranti, and in South it's called Pongal, etc. So like that. So there was very noisy beside my house there. That's why I didn't continue that stream. So yes, so now we will pick first we will do this merge interval, then we will go ahead with sweep line algorithm, because I believe that now I wake up and I took bath and all. So now my mind was fresh, and I can grasp something like anything now. If I do revision, then I can do revision very well. If I read or anything uh, or to memorize something, then this is the good time for me to memorize, because uh, whenever you wake up at morning or any time. So okay, Eddie bro, good morning bro. uh, um literally I didn't expected. I just made my first video. Okay, okay, great, great, great. I would love to watch. Let me watch your first video. Nice, nice. You got 14 views. Congrats on your first video. Just and quick and yes, yes. Uh, no worries. You have to do this only and upload 2-3 videos more.
What's up, guys? I just wanted to make this video as a quick introduction onto what this channel is going to be about and a little bit about me. So I wanted to make this channel to document my progress in tackling data structures and algorithms, and also my progress in the long term or holistically in becoming a better developer. But right now and probably in the next couple of months, you're probably just going to see live streams of me doing LeetCode for about 4 to 5 hours a day. That's as much time that I can allocate. I'll probably do about 30 minutes to maybe an hour of system design as well, but I don't think I'll be streaming that. And also, I could also be streaming projects coding projects. My goal is to become a better developer and to get more technical. I want to learn both ends, so front end and back end, to be a successful full stack developer, specifically on products. At least that's what I think I want to do for now. But as I learn more and as I learn more about specific things, I'll probably gear towards back end if I find that more interesting. But I do want to cover both sides and both grounds, just at least at a basic or fundamental level. Um, but yeah, so follow along or subscribe if you're interested in following my journey. I'm happy to answer any questions if I can answer any questions. And I'm happy to make new friends, meet new mentors, and even possibly be a mentor if you're someone younger than me, or not even just younger than me. If you're someone that wants advice on something and if I think I can help out, and if I feel qualified to do, I will do so. But yeah, nice to meet you. My name's Edison once again, and yeah, I'm excited. Let's get it.
Nice, bro. Very nice introduction of your channel. I really loved it, and yes,
What's up, guys?
very nice introduction. And keep continue. You will succeed because your video quality is really good. So yes, most welcome, bro. Most welcome. And yes, you have to continue. Okay, don't break your streak. So whatever the day goes, like ups and downs. Okay, sometimes there was a day that will go ups, and there was a day that will go down. So you have to stick with your goals. Okay, at least 30 minutes a day stream if you want to stream. So yes, please take out any 30 or 10 minutes is fine, but take out that 10 minutes and stream and code, do anything, whatever you want. So yes, this is my suggestion to you, and I am happy that someone took too seriously. I just saw one comment that watching from Zimbabwe. So yes, I'm happy. Actually, where are you from? You are from natively US or like somewhere else? Okay. US where? Like which states or? Okay. Yes, yes. I thought you look like Korean, like that. Is that's why. Atlanta. Nice, nice, nice. So, what's your plan today? What uh, what you have done so far? Mm-hmm. Okay, no worries. We will continue our journey, and together we can learn so many things. Okay, still your live session was not like not enabled, right? Well, it is almost 6 p.m. for me. I had class, then I had Okay. Nice. It's 6 p.m. for you. So yes. No worries, bro. Go to gym because health is first priority. Health should be first priority. Yes, that going to gym, that also a task which we have to follow, because we some days we pay premium for subscription for gym, but we will not continue that gym. Don't know why. Yes. It's not about only you. Everyone does this in his entire life, because I don't know what the issue, but I didn't went to any gym or all, gym and all. So I don't know why they skip gym, because they literally pay too much money into the gym subscription, but they didn't even go after uh, 2 or 3 months. After 2 or 3 months, they skip. But they will pay the whole subscription of yearly subscription they pay, but they don't go. Same to you, bro. uh, yes, hope so we will get a nice placement and all. You also get a nice placement. So let's do hard work and see what destiny says, where destiny will take us. Okay, bro. Let's learn. I have took this merge interval. Yesterday we did merge interval and insert interval, right? So today we will do some question around like meeting and all. Uh, Variation we will do. So remember this pattern, because this pattern will ask frequently in interviews. So this pattern is important, although this pattern was not that hard. You just have to memorize the process, right? So whenever you see any interval, first thing in your mind, it should come like, first I have to sort. Okay, then I have to push that first interval as my current interval. Then you have to iterate over your interval. Then there will be two condition. If there were given two intervals, like one new interval and one intervals array, then you have to think like, you have to compare that intervals of I to that new interval, and first you have to take, if overlapping, then merge and insert to that new interval. If there were no new interval, then you have to just merge that interval. So this is it, your step was done. And yes, so if there is new interval for given, then first you have to insert that new interval, then you have to sort that new interval. If there were no new interval, then you have to insert your intervals of zeroth index, which is the first interval. Okay, so you have to remember this condition basically. Let's do questions around this. Mhm. 5 Okay, let's move ahead and let's let me complete this template first. Notebook. So today discuss one more template for non-overlapping conditions, like you may face this kind of non-overlapping interval. So you might see the question like minimum interval, minimum intervals, remove. So that no overlap. So let's discuss the for loop. I am saying that brute force approach. So what will be the brute force approach? So we have to check that uh, our interval has minimum or not, like previous current current interval was minimum or not. So if that was minimum, then we have to track a counter for remove, and we will increase that counter. Let's see. So first let's given mm, try to take out the size. So size, and here to remove for citrate to n. Then you need one more loop to check with your neighbor equals less than sorry, j equals 0 nahi, j I plus 1 have to start from the next index of the I, j less than n. Then you have to check this overlap condition, but for minimum, so we have to check minimum, then we check maximum of intervals intervals of I of 0 means what I of 0. So I of 0 is basically the start time of that index, and intervals of j of 0. So what this j of 0 means, j of 0 means the next interval, the second interval, first, which is the start time, should be less than minimum of intervals and intervals of j of 1 comma intervals of, sorry, I of 1 comma j of 1. If this is the condition, then you have to increase the counter, move plus, then break. Okay, so this is the case. Why this? I don't know, but internet connection was not stable. Hmm. Next pattern. Okay, so next pattern will be non-overlapping intervals. So you might see this type of question also, where you were asked to remove your remove your uh, intervals, like for example, let's take an example of um minimum intervals removed so that no overlap remains. Let's find out this question. in Google if this or not. Okay, so in LeetCode, the question is non-overlapping intervals. Let's find non-overlap non-overlapping intervals. This is medium mark, but we will try to solve this. Okay, so the question states, let's find out what question is saying. Okay, 5 into 10 to the power 5. I guess this should work, but let's try to do this by brute force approach first, then we'll move ahead to the optimal one. So yes, let me first discuss this first approach, brute approach. So what question states, given an array of intervals where intervals of I equals to start of I, end of I, return the minimum number of intervals. So you need to remove to make the rest of the intervals non-overlapping. Means you are given an array of integers of array, and the array name was intervals. There you have in your intervals of I, you have two elements like start of I and end of I, which states to start time and end time you can consider. So what they are saying that return the minimum number of intervals you need to remove to make rest of the intervals non-overlapping. Means you have to remove that interval which is overlapping. So you have to return the minimum number of like overlapping condition, so that rest all the intervals should not overlap. Okay, note that intervals which only touch at a point are non-overlapping. For example, 1 2 and 2 3 are non-overlapping. Means see, you have to check here that this endpoint and this start point is not an overlapping. Okay, so yes, means we have to consider that less than, not equal to. Till now we are considering this equal to also, this 2 and 2, if they are equal then we are merging that, and we are considering that as an overlap. But for this question we don't have to consider this as overlap, because they have given this line. Okay, so they are just saying that this is not an overlap. Okay, so let's try to figure out the example first. The example states 1 2 2 3 and 3 4 and 1 3. So how many intervals we can remove so that every interval should have non-overlapping intervals? So 1 2 and 2 3, they both are non-overlapping as per our condition. Okay, as per our this line, this 1 2 and 2 3 are not overlapping. Then 3 and 4 is also not overlapping, because here it is 3 and here it is 4 and here it is 3 and here it is 3, so they are equal, so we don't have to consider that equal. And this 1 3, this 1 3 is can be considered as overlap, because this 1 3 will overlap with this 2 3. Okay, so that's why this is our answer. So explanation 1 3 can be removed, that and the rest of the intervals are non-overlapping. Example 2, let's see. 1 2 1 2 1 2, So here 1 2 and 1 2, this can be this can be removed. Okay, you need to remove 1 2 to make the rest of the intervals non-overlapping. So why 2? Because there are three elements. If you remove the two elements, then you have one single element, right? That's why if you have on two elements, then this is an overlap, right? This is an overlap because there is one and there is two. That's why this is an overlap. So we need to remove this two array. Okay, so this is the idea behind using this. And same यहाँ पे there is no overlap, so counter will be 0. You don't need to remove any of the intervals since they are already non-overlapping. So yes, let's try the brute force approach. And so first of all, let's see the question. What question given? So erase overlap intervals integer, and integer given in int erase okay, vector of vector integer given us intervals. If any point if you face any difficulty uh, if you face any difficulty of hearing my voice, please let me on the chat. So I frequently checking the chat also. Okay, so let me first declare this size of the interval we need to traverse. So let me do this. And we need one variable. Let's suppose remove counter. We can say remove counter equals to 0. Initially it will be 0. Then we need to iterate over the array, or you can say iterate over the intervals. So one by one I will iterate, and I plus plus. So I need to what I need to do first, I will go here and then I will compare with this. Okay, like let's take this big example. First I will come here, my I index will be here, and I will compare with 2 3 and 3 4 and 1 3 with 1 2. Okay, so like that I will compare. First I will compare 1 2 with 2 3, then I will compare 1 2 with 3 4, and I will compare 1 2 with 1 3. Okay, so like that I am going to compare. So I need one j. So j equals to be 1 plus I plus 1, which is the next index of that current element, current index of the interval, or you can say current interval. Okay, now the condition. So what will be the condition? We don't have to take that equal condition. Okay, so maximum of intervals of I of 0, which is the start time, uh, comma, intervals of j of 0, which is the start time of the next interval, should be less than minimum of intervals of I of 0, which is the start time, comma, intervals of j of 1, sorry, not 0, but this should be 1 and this should be 1. Okay, if this is the condition, if this is the condition, okay, if this is the condition, let me move this to here. Okay, so let me, okay, so if this is the condition means there is an overlap, so we need to remove counter plus plus. We don't need to actually remove, because we they are not asking to provide the removed ones or anything like that. So we just need a tracker, and we need to return this tracker after loop ends. So let's return this remove counter. Basically we just need to remove just need to return the count of that thing. Okay, so let's do this, and yes, let me try to run this. Okay, I need one more block for if. Yes, if was not closing here again. I made this mistake twice. Okay, wrong answer for this. Why? I1 J1. This is working fine, this is working fine. Why this is not working fine? Do I really need to sort equals dot again? Okay, my typing keyboard issue, fix that. What is missed here? I missed here. If 1 2, let's dry run this. If 1, maximum of I of 0, so I will be here, so I of 0 will be 1, and then j of 0, so j of 0, which is 2, should be okay. So 1 and 2, between these two, maximum is 2, so this is the maximum one, this is the maximum, less than minimum of intervals of I of 1, so I of 1 will be 2, then j of 1, so j of 1 will be 3, so minimum means this one is minimum. So yes, this is the condition true, so the counter is 1. but we don't need to count this equal, right? So for that we need one more condition. We need to check, uh, if intervals of I I of 1 is equal to intervals of j comma 0. Okay, let me take this negation, not equal to, then only we have to count this and break, otherwise we don't need to count this, because as per our note, especially question that was mentioned, this should come not equal to only. Why 2 is coming here? I traced it, 2 is coming here, but not come. Less than equal. Let's let me swap these values, intervals of less than equal to the of j of 0. Mhm. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. So I need to handle this equal condition separately. So yes, let's rerun this condition. Let's dry run this. We are taking 0 and I plus 1 will be here, I will be here, and I plus 1 will be here. So now intervals of I of 0, so intervals of I of 0 which is 1, so intervals of I of 0 which is 1, comma, intervals of j of 0, so j of 0 is here, so 2 comma 1 maximum will be 2, so maximum will be 2 less than minimum of I comma 1, so I comma 2, and j comma 1, so j comma 1 will be 3, so minimum of 3 and 2 will be 2, so maximum is 2 and minimum is 2. So now yes, this condition is okay, maximum is 2 and minimum is 2. Okay, maximum is 2, minimum is also 2. So so maximum and minimum both are 2, then we will not enter to this for loop, instead our j will be increased by 1. Okay, we are not going to enter inside this loop, so in the first iteration we will not go inside. Okay, then the j plus plus j will come here in 3 and 4. Now it will compare I of 0 which is 1, I of 0, then j of 0 which is 3. So maximum of this will be 3. Okay, so 3, I of 1 which is 2, and j of 1 which is 4. So minimum of 2 and 4 will be 2. Okay, now let's compare 3 less than 2. Okay, 3 less than 2, the condition again becomes false. Then I will increase, and j will increase and j will come here. So now j will come here. Now it will compare I of 0 which is 1 and j of 0 which is 1. So maximum, so we can take any one of them, and minimum I of 1 which is 2 and j of 1 which is 3. So what is the minimum? So minimum is the 2. Okay, now the condition satisfied, and we can increase the counter by 1. So previously it is 0, now it becomes 1. So now it becomes 1. Then we are checking intervals of I of 1. I of 1 is 2, less than equals to intervals of j of equals to j of 1 which is 3. So yes, not equal to but lesser. Okay, so if this is the lesser, then we need to swap this, right? We need to merge, or we can say swap. So what we are doing is intervals of j, this is the intervals of j, whole j equals to intervals of I. We are making this intervals of I means 1 comma 2. We are making this 1 3 equals to 1 comma 2. Otherwise we do like intervals of I equals to intervals of j which is 1 3. Instead of 1 2, it will come 1 3. Okay, this is the case. We are checking extra. So yes, this is the reason behind this, and I hope you have understood. I need to make this extra condition, and okay, so this condition is going to fail. Let me check why. So let's debug this. Figure out कोर प्रॉब्लम ये लाइन कॉन्सेप्चुअली गलत है, तुम इंटरवल रिमूव करना चाहते हो लेकिन एक्चुअली मेरे को डेटा को करप्ट डुप्लीकेट। Let's check other solution. I don't need sorting solution, I need the brute force. I don't need this solution, I need the brute force. So case 1 non-overlapping, case 2 if left of 1 and right of 1, which is in our case, okay, is using if 1 0 is, yes, this is the condition. If I of 1 less than equal to interval of j of 1, okay, I think I need to check this j of 0. Then I need to check this also, else if I need to check else if also intervals of I of 1 less than equals to intervals of j of 1. If this is the case, then also remove counter plus plus, then do nothing. This will come under else block, else if intervals of I j I comma j greater than intervals of then he is doing remove counter, then left will become R, so I will become j. So now I need this condition, not this if. Is not Problem with this approach: duplicate intervals, destroying original interval identity. Okay. Always keep the interval with the smallest and optimal template. Okay, so to do brute force, we need DP, dynamic programming. You need to create one DP array. Yes. So this approach is okay, but not fully. This approach mm, break. So let me first copy this approach. So let's do another brute force approach. We need to create one DP array. Let's take this in erase overlap. when we will learn this DP, then we will see this question again. If one let me complete this using Deque notes. Brute force Hele. No. जहाँ पे फंस रहा था। Need to initially there will be one true. Now I say of also. Okay. Plus hmm, is basic say growth less than also control false and it will 4 years say less than r true of day of 0 and less a plus 1 less than 1 false a become a become of intervals of false one a of a of false plus plus less than false a become again a of 1 is yes of I of I of j then plus 1 I3 and 11 ठीक है. Now dp of 3, maximum of dp of 3, yes, 1 plus 1 equals to 2. Okay, 2 will be stored. Now 1 1 1 2, then j1. So this is the final output, and find max skip dp equals to 2. N is 4. 4 minus 2 equals. Hey, my dry run was correct. Okay, so let me explain you this concept. So the DP solution, I will explain you what is going on. Okay, so there are two sides, like we can solve this question by deciding two types. There is two types basically. First one is, let's suppose we the question is asking for to return the minimum number of question is asking to return the minimum number of intervals you need to remove, right? How many removal intervals are there? We need to minimize, and then we have to return the minimum number of intervals that we can remove. And another point what you can do is, you can calculate the maximum number of intervals which are non-overlapping, right? So if you calculate that maximum number of non-overlapping intervals, rest are the removal ones, right? So what we can do is, we can just subtract from that maximum uh, by uh, by the size of the intervals, then we will get that removal count, right? So we are following this way to which first calculate the maximum of the intervals which can be which are the non-overlapping intervals. And then what I am doing is, after calculating the maximum, I am returning that subtraction of that maximum numbers from the intervals count, okay, intervals array. So this is the key idea. So this is the brute force approach. I am using DP array. So for example, let's take an example of any of this. So let's take this. Okay, let's take this one. Okay, so for example, first you have to sort. Okay, you have to sort this intervals. Then you have to create one DP array. Initially it would look like uh, 1 1 1 1. Okay, for this example it will look like 1 1 1 1. And let me cut from here, and then I will make one multi-line comment basically. Okay, let's dry run this. Let's suppose I equals 0, I 0. Initially let's take this interval after sorted. Okay, after sorted. So after sorted, what will be, so 1 2 1 3. Okay, 1 comma 2, then 1 comma 3, 1 comma 2, 1 comma 3, then 2 comma 3, 2 comma 3, then 3 comma 4. So this will be our array after sorting. तो आफ्टर सॉर्टिंग लिख देता हूँ यहाँ पे, आफ्टर सॉर्टिंग. Okay, let's dry run one by one. So initially you have sorted this array and you have created one DP array. So DP array will look like 1 1 1 1. Okay, the size of this thing. And initially I 0, so what will be your interval? So interval will be 1 comma 2, right? 1 comma 2. So interval is 1 comma 2, then j0, then j0, then we are checking j less than I till j less than I. So j less than I, if I take this j less than I, so 0 less than 0, so condition becomes false, nothing will happen, dp array will remain same, dp array will remain 1 1 1 1. Okay, now I becomes 1, then interval will be, so 1 3 1 3. Now j start from 0, now j less than I, means j 0 less than 1, condition true. Okay, j condition is true basically. So yes, so j condition is true, so j condition is true, then what we can do, we have to check, right? We have to check intervals of j comma j is 0 1 less than equal to intervals of I which is 1 comma or comma no, not comma, ठीक है. So this will be lead to what is 0 1 here. So j0, j is pointing here, j of 0 is 1 less than equals to, and I, right, I of 0, I is pointing here, I is 3, I of 1 is 3, sorry, I is pointing here, I of 0 is 1. So yes, so condition is true because 1 less than equals to 1, condition is true. If this is true, then what I will do, if this is true, then what I will do, I need to calculate, right, dp of array. So now dp of I which is 1, dp of I which is 1 equals to maximum of dp of I which is 1, sorry, yes, dp of I which is 1, initially dp of I, ठीक है, तो I यहाँ पे है, तो I is 1 comma dp of j, where is j, so j is here, so j is here, तो dp of j भी यहाँ पे 1 ही है, 1 प्लस 1 यहाँ पे 1 प्लस 1 हो जाएगा यहाँ पे, and this will leads to 1 comma 2, so maximum will be 2, so dp of 1 will become 2. ठीक है, अब यहाँ पे क्या हो गया है, dp will now change to dp of 1 0 1 2 3. Okay, now this is your array. Now I will sorry, j will become 1. Now it will check j less than I. So what is j, j is 1 and I is 1, so this leads to false, so false, then I become 2, so I become 2. What is the interval of I? Interval will be 2, 3, देन गैस नीचे से बंद है। हाँ, नहीं, चालू क्यों रखता है? हमेशा तो चालू ही रहता है। j equals to 0, j equals to 0, okay, j less than I, then what is j? J is 0 and less than I is 2, so condition is true, then condition is true, then I need to check this the interval, right? Intervals of j, which is 0 and 1, sorry, yes, 1 less than equals to intervals of I, which is 2, which is 0. So now I need to check if it is correct or not. So intervals of j, where j is pointing 0 and 0 ka 1, which is 2, less than equals to, and I ka 0, I is pointing towards 0, 1, 2 and 2, this is 2, so the condition is true. So the condition is true. Now what I have to do, I have to check this, okay, I have to store the maximum, right? So dp of 2 will become max of dp of I is 2, right? I is 2, comma dp of j. So what will be our dp of j? J is 0, okay, j is 0 plus 1. So what is the case here? So dp of 2, dp of 2, dp of 0, 1, 2, yes, dp of 2 is this, and dp of 2 में क्या है? 1 है, 1 कॉमा dp of 0 plus 1, so 0 is this, 0 plus 1 is 2, okay, 0 is 1, which is 1 plus 1 is 2, so the maximum will be same, so these both are equal, so it will become 2 comma 2. You can store anything, so dp of 2 will become 2, so this will become same, okay. So again the dp array will remain same, then we need to increase our j increases to 1, then j less than I, so 1 less than how much? 2, so condition is true. Now again we will check intervals of j, which is 1, 1 less than equal to intervals of I is 2 and 0. So now So now what is intervals of j? 1 comma 1, j is 1, 1 का 1 ये हो जाएगा 3, then 3 लेस देन इक्वल्स टू 2 कॉमा आई 2 में है 0 1 2, 2 कॉमा 0, तो यहाँ पे 2 है, तो दिस लीड्स टू बी फॉल्स, तो यहाँ पे फॉल्स हो गया, तो डीपी एरे जो रिमेनिंग था वही रहेगा। ओके, फॉल्स हो गया। देन J2 बनेगा, J इक्वल टू 2, तो J2 में भी सेम यहाँ पे 2 लेस देन 2 हो जाएगा, दिस लीड्स टू फॉल्स, देन वी विल ब्रेक, नाउ I विल बिकम 3, I बिकम 3, नाउ I जब 3 हो गया फिर J 0 से स्टार्ट होगा, नाउ J लेस देन I, तो ये क्या बन जाएगा 0 लेस देन 3, कंडीशन ट्रू है। तो इंटरवल चेक करेंगे, J क्या है हमारा 0 1 लेस देन इक्वल टू इंटरवल्स ऑफ I क्या है हमारा 3 0, नाउ J कहाँ पे खड़ा है 0 पे, तो 0 का 1 है 2, 0 का 1 है 2, नाउ 2 लेस देन इक्वल टू I कहाँ पे खड़ा है 3, तो 3 कॉमा 0 इज़ 3, तो कंडीशन इज ट्रू। अब कंडीशन ट्रू है, देन व्हाट आई हैव टू डू, आई हैव टू स्टोर इन डीपी, राइट, डीपी ऑफ I विच इज़ 3, डीपी ऑफ I विच इज़ 3, मैक्सिमम ऑफ डीपी ऑफ I विच इज़ 3, डीपी ऑफ I विच इज़ 3, तो डीपी ऑफ 3 के अंदर हमारे पास अभी 1 है, डीपी ऑफ 3 के अंदर हमारे पास 0 1 2 3, दिस वन इज़ 3, तो यहाँ पे हमारे पास क्या है 1 है, देन डीपी ऑफ J विच इज़ 0, तो 0 में क्या है हमारे पास 1 प्लस 1, तो 1 प्लस 1, अब यहाँ पे ठीक है, यहाँ पे आ जाएगा 2, तो मैक्सिमम डीपी ऑफ 3 dp of 3 will become 2, right? Yes, dp of 3 will become 2. तो now जो नया हमारा dp बनेगा, dp array will be 1 2 1 comma, so this is 2 1 2, ओके, तो ये हमारा नया डीपी बना। नाउ वी विल इंक्रीज आवर J to 1, J लेस देन I, तो 1 लेस देन 3, ट्रू, तो ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू, एंड इंटरवल्स ऑफ J which is 1 comma 1 less than equal to intervals of I which is 3 0, तो यहाँ पे J हमारा 1 में है, तो 1 का 1 क्या है 3, तो 1 का 1 विल बी 3 लेस देन इक्वल्स टू, एंड 3 का 0 क्या है, 3 का 0 इज़ 3, सो कंडीशन तो ट्रू ही है, कंडीशन इज़ ट्रू, देन वी नीड टू स्टोर इन dp ऑफ 3 इक्वल टू मैक्स, dp ऑफ 3 में क्या है, dp ऑफ 3 में हमारे पास अभी 2 है 0 1 2, सो dp ऑफ 3 में हमारे पास 2 है, देन हमारा फॉर्मूला क्या है, dp ऑफ J प्लस 1, तो यहाँ पर dp ऑफ j में क्या है, j क्या है 1 0 1, तो 2 है हमारे पास plus 1 which becomes 3. Okay, so now the dp of 3 becomes 1 प्लस 2 और 3 के बीच में कौन बड़ा है देन 3, तो यहाँ पे काउंट आ जाएगा 3. तो नाउ ये जो काउंट है dp ऑफ 3 के अंदर, this will become 3. Now j becomes 2, तो j लेस देन i, तो j क्या है हमारा 2 लेस देन 3, कंडीशन इज ट्रू. देन इफ कंडीशन इज ट्रू, so if condition is true, then what we are doing, calculating this intervals of j which is 2 of 1 less than equal to intervals of I which is 3 of 0. So 2 of 1, what is j? 2 of 0 1 2, 1 is 3. Okay, so 3 less than equals to and 3. Okay, less than equals to 3, condition is true, then what we have to do, we have to store dp of maximum dp of I which is 3 equal to maximum of dp of I which is dp of 3. So dp of 3, what is there, dp of 3 is 3 and dp of j is 2. Okay, what we are storing 0 1 2, so 1 plus 1, so it leads to be dp of 3 only. Now dp j becomes 3, so if j becomes 3, then it will compare 3 less than 3 and it leads to false. Then I become 4. When I become 4, the loop will end because we are out of this array was completed. So now the dp looks like this only, dp will look like this 1 2 1 3. Okay, now we need to maximize, right? Complete loops or complete traversal, and so now track max keep, so traverse the array, whole array, because we don't know what is the last interval. ठीक है, हमें नहीं पता कि हमारा लास्ट इंटरवल क्या है. So we need to traverse the whole array and we need to calculate the maximum. Okay, one by one we will check if this is maximum or not, or this maximum or not. So initially it will store 1 inside maximum, then it will become 2, then it will keep that 2 as intact because 1 is smaller than 2. Then when I reach here, then the max keep will become 3. Okay, the max keep will become 3, then max keep equal to 3. Now this is our maximum. Okay, this is our maximum overlap which we can have in this question, but we need to return the minimum. Okay, minimum removal. So what we will do, we will simply minus 4 minus 3 equals to 1. Okay, so this is the removal thing. removal interval which is overlapping. So I hope you got the idea behind this. So we are calculating this maximum overlap which we have, a non-overlap thing, not overlap. So if we deduct, if we subtract that overlap from maximum non-overlapping, so we can get that removal part, right? So that, this is the reason behind using this solution. You can use that way one also. Okay, let's optimize this. तो बेसिकली सॉर्टिंग प्लस ग्रेडी इक्वल्स टू, हम जो मर्ज इंटरवल कर रहे हैं, ओके, मर्ज इंटरवल पैटर्न वी कैन से, मर्ज इंटरवल पैटर्न में हम लोग यही करते हैं बेसिकली, हम लोग उसको सॉर्ट करते हैं एंड उसको ग्रेडी मेथड से ही सॉल्व करते हैं। मतलब जो हमारा अच्छा नंबर है उसको ही हम लोग पहले पिक करते हैं, लाइक स्टार्ट हो गया या फिर एंड हो गया, जो भी लेना है वो। So let's start. Int erase overlap intervals we need to sort then no, not size, so after sorting what we are doing previously, we are traversing to this intervals, right? So first of all, let me introduce one variable, remove counter, and now what we can do, we have to traverse this entire array, right? Entire intervals basically, n a plus plus. So while traversing, what we will do, we will check what we will check, intervals of I, okay, intervals of I, we need to check I of 0 and Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so okay, so for this type of interview, let's suppose you have to understand one thing. Hmm, आ गया merge. ओके, नॉन ओवरलैपिंग इंटरवल्स. तो नॉन ओवरलैपिंग इंटरवल्स आपको याद रखना है अलग से, ठीक है, अलग से याद रखना है. दैट्स वन बिकॉज ऑफ, लेट सपोज ये मैं हटा देता हूँ, इसकी कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. ओके, दिस विल बी आवर फर्स्ट अप्रोच इटसेल्फ. नाउ so see, not merge, it is non overlapping. सी पैटर्न, मर्ज इंटरवल्स में ना आप क्या क्या देखोगे. मर्ज इंटरवल्स में आप मर्ज इंटरवल और इंसर्ट इंटरवल देखोगे, वो एक ही टाइप का है, एक ही टेम्पलेट कोड से आपका काम हो जाएगा. बट जब आपके पास नॉन ओवरलैपिंग पैटर्न है वो अलग है, ठीक है. नॉन ओवरलैपिंग एंड मीटिंग रूम वाले जो क्वेश्चन है वो थोड़े अलग है, और उसमें आपको सॉर्ट करना रहेगा बाय एंड टाइम. सो यस, दिस इज़ द थिंग. तो ये एक नोट हो सकता है. तो मैं यहाँ क्या करता हूँ, सॉर्ट करता हूँ बाय एंड टाइम. तो सॉर्ट इंटरवल्स डॉट बिगिन कॉमा इंटरवल डॉट एंड. तो नाउ आई नीड टू यूज़ कंपैरेटर. तो कंपैरेटर यूज़ करते हैं. तो हियर आई विल टेक two variable array const vector int a. B. Now return अगर a of 1 अगर b of 1 y1 see 1 is end, okay, end time, 0 is basically start time, so I am sorting this by end time, that's why. तो दोनों में से किसी का भी एंड टाइम हम लोग ले सकते हैं. आफ्टर सॉर्टिंग द कंडीशन ऑल आर द सेम थिंग, so we need a remove counter and we also need a previous one counter. So previous one counter will be, so int prev not counter actually, prev interval I can say. So previous interval and time. So initially you have to put like one of so initially you have to put, okay, end time, sorry, end time. So initially you have to put the first intervals and time, right? First intervals and time, which is zeroth intervals and time. So 0 comma 1 will be the previous interval, okay. Now you have to go through this entire array once, and you have to check the overlap condition, okay. So what will be the overlap condition? So we have already seen that intervals of next interval of uh, next interval of start time should be less than uh, previous interval of interval and previous interval of end time, right? So if this is the case, means there is overlap, we need to remove, okay. So remove counter plus plus, so you can do this. Otherwise else in else part you need to do what, intervals of I sorry in the previous end time, in the previous end time equal to intervals of what guys, current index, current index will be I and the value will be start time. So you need to, sorry, end time, not start time, end time. So you need to store this end time, and then after for loop you can just return this remove counter, okay. Let's run this. So you need to remember this thing, okay. So let me erase this out and let's. So there are 4 types of question you can get from okay, here it would come semicolon because this is a sort function, and here it will not come this. Okay, semicolon will come here. Then what is the issue? This is closing, this is right. Okay, a sort function has not end yet, so we need to do this. Now what I missed, I equals 0, I less than n, I plus plus. This is correct. Where I did syntactical math. Hmm. There is some syntactical error. Anything. Okay, my mistake. So we are already storing the first index, right? Zeroth index, and I am also comparing zeroth index. So this is the issue. But the error message was different. Okay, but the error message was different. Error message saying that I missed semicolon, but where? I don't see anything. Not able to visualize. So what are we? Okay, this should be 1, not this should be I, because yes, I, this should be I, not 1, because we are in the loop, right? And yes, and is the issue here. और यहाँ स्टार्ट हो रहा है I less than n. line number 80. बट फॉर लूप तो सही है ना? इफ का ये, एल्स का ये ओके, ये अपना मिस्टेक। हाँ बराबर ना, ये शॉर्ट का जो ये स्टार्टिंग है वो एंड में होना चाहिए। ओके, तो यस, सिंटैक्टिकल एरर बेसिकली। ओके, डन। So you can dry run this code. What we are doing is we are sorting the all intervals by their end time, then we are comparing. एक्सेल सीट बट ये लेके क्या करोगे तुम? ये ऑलरेडी इसमें है अपना लीड कोड से उठाया हुआ क्वेश्चन है ये। यहाँ पे बस ये डिफ़िकल्टी लेवल मेरे हिसाब से मैं सेट कर रहा हूँ, जो मुझे हार्ड लग रहा है मैंने वही रखा है। बाकी सब लीड कोड पे ही है। लीड कोड फ्री है, प्रीमियम वाला नहीं है। सारे लीड कोड के फ्री वाले ही है। क्या करो, देखो अभी तो हम लोग वो फ्री वाला ही कर रहे हैं। लीड कोड में जाके जो फ़िल्टर, मतलब फ़िल्टर बोल रहा हूँ, वहाँ पे सारे कैटेगरी चिप्स है ना, वहाँ पे जाके पिक कर सकते हो। आई जस्ट वांट रिवीजन शीट। रिवीजन शीट नहीं है मेरे पास यार कोई। रिवीजन शीट मैंने बनाया है क्या? नहीं यार, रिवीजन का कोई शीट नहीं है। अच्छा, ये गूगल डॉक्स की बात कर रहे हो क्या? रिवीजन तो यही मैं कर रहा हूँ अभी। रिवीजन एक्चुअली देखो, मैं स्टार्ट करूँगा 20 नहीं तो 21 जनवरी से। ठीक है, वो मेरा फाइनल रिवीजन होने वाला है, मतलब ड्रिल सेशन बोल सकते हो। वो मैं 20 या 21 से करूँगा, तब तक मैं ये पूरा एक बार कवर करूँगा। सबके सीट सही है, वही एक्सेल वाली मैं बनाने की कोशिश किया, नहीं बना। अच्छा देखो, ये मैं दूंगा ना तो भी फार्मूला इशू आएगा। मैं एक वेबसाइट क्रिएट कर रहा हूँ, सो वहाँ पे आप लोग को मैनेज करना इजी रहेगा। सो ये सेम चीज़ क्या वहाँ पे क्या बैकएंड से कनेक्ट रहेगा, तो फार्मूला वगैरह का इशू नहीं आएगा। बाकी मैं ये सेंड कर देता हूँ। ओके, एक रिक्वेस्ट आया है, तुम्हारा ही है क्या? मैं देखो व्यूअर का एक्सेस दे रहा हूँ। ओके, मैंने एक्सेस दे दिया आपको। आदित्य, आदित्य, ओके। हाँ, मैंने आपको एक्सेस दे दिया है। आप चेकआउट कर सकते हो, ठीक है। बाकी जो मैंने रेड मार्क किया है, वैसे वैसे तो दोनों सेम रेड मार्क, नहीं नहीं सेम नहीं है। जो चेक हो गया है ना, वो थोड़ा सा हल्का सा लाइट कलर है, एंड जो डार्क रेड में है ना, मेक श्योर कि आप लोग डार्क रेड वाले सारे कर ले। डार्क रेड वाले वो कंपलसरी है और प्रोडक्ट बेस्ड कंपनी, तो वो रेड डार्क रेड वाले कंप्लीट कर लेना। बाकी तो वाइट वाले तो करने ही हैं, वाइट वाले छोड़ने नहीं हैं, ठीक है। वेलकम वेलकम। बाकी मैं एक वेबसाइट बना रहा हूँ ताकि सबको इजी रहे, क्योंकि कौन फार्मूला बनाते बैठेगा फिर। यहाँ पे भी बहुत सारे चीज़ें हैं जो अभी पॉसिबल नहीं है। तो वही चीज़ है, मैं भी एक्सेल फार्मूला लिखते बैठूंगा तो फिर टाइम लग जाएगा। के लिए डायरेक्टली प्रोजेक्ट ही बना रहा हूँ, उसके अंदर ही ये सब डाल दूंगा एक। ये चलो, ये मर्ज इंटरवल समझ में आ गया ना। इसमें एक और पैटर्न आता है, वो है मीटिंग रूम्स वाले, तो उसको भी कंप्लीट कर देंगे। देखो सबसे पहले याद रखना है, तीन टाइप के आप हाँ, दो टाइप के कह सकते हो, दो टाइप ही बोल सकते हो। मर्ज वाले और अपना इंसर्ट वाला, वो एक टाइप से, एक टाइप उसको कंसिडर कर लो। एक ओवरलैप और एक मीटिंग रूम, ये दूसरा टाइप कंसिडर कर लो। तो बेसिकली मेजरली देखा जाए तो दो टाइप के इंटरवल क्वेश्चन बनेंगे। एंड एक और टाइप होता है, लेकिन वो अभी हम लोग नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन के बाद देखेंगे, मीटिंग रूम के बाद हम लोग वो टॉपिक भी डिस्कस करेंगे। तो इसमें क्या होता है, लाइक इसमें आपके दो टाइप बनते हैं, एक मर्ज करने वाले जो कि ओवरलैपिंग वाले होते हैं, एक नॉन ओवरलैपिंग वाले कंडीशन बनते हैं, ठीक है। दोनों ऑपोजिट होते हैं, एक ओवरलैप जिसको मर्ज करना होता है, मर्ज करके आप काउंट भेजो, मर्ज करके आप एरे को भेजो जो मर्ज किया हुआ है, या तो ठीक है वैसे टाइप में, या फिर आप इंसर्ट कर सकते हो मर्ज को, वैसे टाइप के। फिर एक होता है नॉन ओवरलैपिंग, जैसे ये नॉन ओवरलैप एक हो गया, इसका डिफ़िकल्टी लेवल क्या था, मीडियम था, ठीक है। तो ये आप लोग देख पाओगे, ये डायनेमिक प्रोग्रामिंग, ग्रीडी सॉर्टिंग, ठीक है, दोनों तरीके से हम लोग ने कर लिया है। अब देखो, जो ओवरलैपिंग वाले कंडीशन होते हैं ना, वो आप डायनेमिक प्रोग्रामिंग से कर सकते हो प्लस ग्रीडी एंड सॉर्टिंग मिला के कर सकते हो। अब सॉर्टिंग तो आपको समझ में आता है, ग्रीडी मतलब क्या, कि ग्रीडी मतलब लालचीपना, ठीक है, लालचपन। तो उसमें क्या होता है ना कि जो अच्छा अच्छा आउटपुट आता है वो हम लोग पहले लेने की कोशिश करते हैं ग्रीडी में। तो वही चीज़ है ग्रीडी एल्गोरिदम, ग्रीडी पैटर्न हम लोग आगे देखने वाले हैं, बट आज नहीं। जब हम लोग ग्रीडी पैटर्न देखेंगे तब हम लोग ये चीज़ डिस्कस ऑलरेडी करेंगे, मे बी कल या नहीं तो परसों हम लोग देखेंगे ग्रीडी। आज अगर हम लोग का टारगेट ख़त्म हो जाता है देन कल हम लोग देखेंगे ग्रीडी, नहीं तो हम लोग परसों देखेंगे। तो क्योंकि आज रिवीजन करना है पूरा। अब ग्रीडी में क्या होता है ना कि हम लोग को जो अच्छा आउटपुट है वो पहले चाहिए। इसके लिए हम क्या करते हैं, अच्छा आउटपुट इन द सेंस कि इस क्वेश्चन में हमारे क्या होगा, हम लोग को हमेशा एंड पॉइंट को कंपेयर करना रहता है ना। तो हमेशा हम लोग एंड पॉइंट को कंपेयर करते हैं किसके साथ, हमारे स्टार्ट के साथ, है ना। जो करंट इंडेक्स में स्टार्ट है उसको हम लोग, मतलब करंट इंडेक्स में जो एंड है उसका हम लोग नेक्स्ट इंडेक्स के स्टार्ट के साथ कंपेयर करते हैं हमेशा। तो यहाँ पे वही चीज़ किया है मैंने, क्या किया है कि ये जो सॉर्टिंग किया है वो मैंने एंड टाइम के बेसिस पे किया है। मान लो यहाँ पे एग्जांपल लेते हैं, 1 2 है और 2 3 है, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे एंड टाइम, यहाँ पे तो एंड टाइम सेम ही है, ओके, इन दोनों का लेते हैं, इन दोनों का एंड टाइम अलग है। अब देखो यहाँ पे 3 4 है, यहाँ पे 1 3 है, यहाँ पे एंड टाइम क्या है 4, यहाँ पे एंड टाइम क्या है 3। तो यहाँ पे क्या आ जाएगा, 1 3 पहले आएगा और 3 4 बाद में आएगा, लाइक दैट, ठीक है। तो इस चीज़ का हम लोग को ध्यान रखना है, जो भी छोटा एंड पॉइंट है वो हम लोग पहले कंसिडर करेंगे, और जो भी बड़ा एंड टाइम है वो हम लोग लास्ट में कंसिडर करेंगे उसके बाद। सेम चीज़ अप्लाई होती है मीटिंग रूम वाले क्वेश्चन में। तो इसका सिमिलर क्वेश्चन दिया है क्या, नहीं दिया है, बट ये आप कर सकते हो, मिनिमम नंबर ऑफ एरोस टू बर्स्ट, ठीक है। बट मीटिंग रूम का भी कॉन्सेप्ट सेम रहेगा, बस वहाँ पे भी आउटपुट का खेल रहता है। आउटपुट में आप या तो भेज सकते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, आउटपुट में आप ट्रू फॉल्स भेज सकते हैं, या तो जो भी मीटिंग रूम्स हम लोग एलोकेट कर सकते हैं वो मीटिंग रूम्स आपको एरे में डाल के भेजना रहेगा। Bro, I am not working any company right now. Currently only grinding on LeetCode. Looking for open to work actually. Open to work. You guys are working or student? तो बेसिकली प्रीवियस वाला जो क्वेश्चन था सेम हम लोग ने किया था, सेम इसको भी करना है आपको, ठीक है। यहाँ पे कुछ पॉइंट्स दिए गए हैं, क्या बोल रहा है ये, देर आर सम spherical balloons tapped into a flat wall that represent xy plane, ओके। वहाँ पे ऐसा ज्योमेट्री वाला दिया है, ऐसा कार्टेशियन प्लेन बोल सकते हो उसको, ठीक है। The balloons are represented as a 2D array points where point of I is x of start and x of end denotes a balloon whose horizontal diameter stretch between x start and x end. You do not know the exact y coordinate of the balloon. क्या बात है, y हम लोग को नहीं पता, x दिया है, x का स्टार्ट दिया है, एंड दिया है, ठीक है। हॉरिजॉन्टल हम लोग का डायमीटर दिया है। एरोज कैन बी शॉट अप डायरेक्टली वर्टिकल, ओके, मतलब वो डायरेक्टली ऐसे ऐसे तीर मार सकते हैं, ठीक है, एक्स से ऐसे तीर मार सकते हैं इन द पोजिशन वाई डायरेक्शन, ओके, वाई यानी कि ऊपर की तरफ, फ्रॉम डिफरेंट पॉइंट्स अलोंग द एक्स एक्सिस अ बलून विथ एक्स स्टार्ट एंड एक्स एंड इज बर्स्ट बाय एन एरो शॉट at x if x start less than equal to x, so x less than equal to n, there is no limit to number of arrows that can be shot. A arrow keeps traveling up infinitely, bursting any balloons in its path. Give the array points, return the minimum number of arrows that must be shot to burst all balloons. भाई क्वेश्चन पे के देख के आप लोग को पता ही नहीं चलेगा ये मर्ज इंटरवल का क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है। ग्रीडी सॉर्टिंग दिया है, सेम सेम अप्लाई होगा, ठीक है, सेम अप्लाई होगा, सेम फार्मूला अप्लाई कर दो। भाई सी जी पी ए इज़ बिटवीन 6.5 एंड 7, इज़ इट रिस्की, बढ़ रही है, इज़ इट रिस्की, बढ़ ही नहीं रहा है करेंट 3 सेम से। भाई कौन से कॉलेज, कॉलेज का नाम बताओ। एन आई टी, आई टी तो नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करूँगा भाई, एन आई टी में ऐसे बंदे हो सकते हैं सी जी पी ए वाले, एन आई टी या उससे कम। डू यू हैव एनी टैग, और या तो कंपनी आती है बड़ी बड़ी लाइक माइक्रोसॉफ्ट गूगल ऐसी। टीयर 3, टीयर 3 ठीक है, उस कंपनी कैसे आती है, मतलब नेम नेम कंपनी नेम, सेकेंड क्राइटेरिया। नो, ऑफ कैंपस ओनली, ओके, ऑफ कैंपस देखोगे, देन सी जी पी ए आपका ठीक है, उतना जाएगा नहीं, वेस्ट कंपनीज। हाँ तो सी जी पी ए मैटर नहीं करता, स्किल मैटर करता है, स्किल दिखाना, ठीक है। बस फेल मत हो ना, रिजल्ट में बैकलॉग नहीं दिखना चाहिए, ठीक है, अगर बैकलॉग है तो। देखो था लास्ट सेम में अगर बैकलॉग रह गया तो वो रिजल्ट में दिखता है, उससे पहले अगर आपका बैकलॉग है देन वो फाइनल रिजल्ट में नहीं दिखता है, याद रखना। बाकी यस, कॉन्टेक्ट्स बनाना, लिंक्डइन पे कॉन्टेक्ट्स बनाओ, रेफरल मांगो एंड ऑफ कैंपस अप्लाई करो। अकामाई हायर कर रहा है, जो मतलब अप्लाई कर सकते हो, रिमोट जॉब है। मेरा आज अगर अगर आज मैं डीपी का कर रहा होता तो मैं अप्लाई कर देता, बट आई एम नॉट डूइंग डीपी, मुझे ग्राफ एंड डीपी करना है। यस, वेलकम वेलकम। सीजीपीए मैटर नहीं करता आपके लिए, बस डीएसए थोड़ा अच्छे से करना एंड प्रोजेक्ट्स पे काम करना, प्रोजेक्ट्स। हाँ तो फिर भी आपका कोडिंग प्रोफाइल तो चाहिए ना, आईटी में जाना है तो कोडिंग प्रोफाइल चाहिए आपका। अब डिपेंड करता है आप सर्विस बेस में जाना चाहते हैं कि प्रोडक्ट बेस। अगर आप सर्विस बेस में जाना चाहते हैं देन डीएसए की ज़रूरत नहीं है, मत पढ़ो, ठीक है, वो लोग नहीं पूछेंगे। वो लोग सिर्फ आपका बेसिक नॉलेज जो भी जेडी है, मतलब जॉब डिस्क्रिप्शन जो भी है, वो पूछा जाएगा, आपको जो भी नॉलेज है। या तो ऐसा करो ना, जो कंपनी टारगेट करना है वो कंपनी टारगेट करो, उसका जेडी पढ़ो, उसके जेडी में जो लिखा है उसको रट लो एंड दे दो इंटरव्यू, उसमें जो होगा देखा जाएगा वैसा। उसके इंटरव्यू एक्सपीरियंस पढ़ लेना, वो मतलब अभी लेट सपोज रिएक्ट हायरिंग चल रहा है, या तो बैक एंड हायरिंग चल रहा है, तो बैक एंड में जावा सीख लो एंड स्प्रिंग बूट सीख लो। पूरा सीखने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, जो इंटरव्यू क्वेश्चन है ना वो सीख के चले जाओ, रट के चले जाओ, फिर इंटरव्यू में कर देना। वो लोग तुमको एपीआई बनाने नहीं देंगे, ठीक है, वो 1 घंटे के इंटरव्यू में पॉसिबल नहीं होता है, बट यस अगर ज़्यादा छोटी कंपनी है लाइक बहुत, आई एम डूइंग मन, हाँ तो आपसे नोट जेएस वाले बैकएंड में होंगे, तो मन स्टैक या रिएक्ट, तो आपके लिए दो अलग अलग जॉब अपॉर्चुनिटी आने वाली है, तीन अलग अलग आएगा। एक फ्रंट एंड आएगा, एक बैक एंड आएगा, और एक फुल स्टैक आएगा। ज़्यादातर फुल स्टैक आपको मिलने वाला है। तो यस, आप कहाँ से बिलोंग करते हो, मतलब कहाँ पे हो अभी, प्लेस? इफ़ यू आर इन मुंबई, देन मुंबई में कोई किस्ट करके है वहाँ पे। ओके, हैदराबाद। ओके, हैदराबाद में होगा यार, हैदराबाद यार नेक्स्ट बिग सिटी आई गेस आईटी के लिए, तो बेंगलोर के बाद वहाँ तो अपॉर्चुनिटी की कमी नहीं होनी चाहिए, या वहाँ कंपटीशन ज़्यादा है? सी, अभी हायरिंग सीज़न बंद है, ठीक है। टू बी ऑनेस्ट, अभी हायरिंग सीज़न बंद है। फेब्रुअरी तक बंद रहेगा, मार्च में खुलेगा। यस, कंपटीशन तो है भाई, सब लोग आईटी में घुस गए हैं। हम आईटी वाले को ही आईटी की कंपनी नहीं मिल रही है, क्या बोल सकते हैं। तो कंपटीशन तो है अभी, इसलिए हम आईटी वाले यूपीएससी क्रैक कर रहे हैं। हम भी यूपीएससी क्रैक करने चले जाते हैं, चलो 5-6 साल कोई बात नहीं। हो जाएगा क्रैक, टेंशन मत लो। हायरिंग अभी नहीं है, हायरिंग चालू हो जाएगा, अभी नेक्स्ट मंथ से चालू होगा। देन धड़ाधड़ एप्लीकेशन मारना चालू करना है भाई। और नहीं होता है देन गवर्नमेंट जॉब, एसएससी की तैयारी करेंगे, नहीं तो यूपीएससी की तैयारी करेंगे। एटलीस्ट वहाँ पे स्कोप रहेगा हमारे लिए। इंजीनियर्स का आईक्यू ज़्यादा रहेगा वहाँ पे। ओके, चलो भाई, चलो इसको ट्राई करो, सॉल्व करो, सेम मेथड सेम फॉर्मूला यूज़ करो भाई। इंट एन, हम लोग वो डायनेमिक प्रोग्रामिंग वाला नहीं करेंगे, वो टीएल ही देगा। बट ये एक मिनट चेक कर लो कंस्टेंट, हाँ वो टीएल ही दे सकता है, ठीक है। तो हम क्या करेंगे, हमने अभी क्या किया था, क्या किया था हमने, रिमूव वाला किया था, राइट। हाँ, रिमूव वाला लॉजिक क्या था, तो इंट मिनिमम बलून्स ना, मिनिमम नंबर ऑफ एरोस, मेन एरो। तो मेन एरो नाम लिखूँ, क्या लिखूँ, मेन एरो। ओके, मेन एरो। हमने मैंने नोट डाउन नहीं किया क्या, ऑप्टिमाइज वाला मैं लिखना भूल गया। आई, तो हमारा बेस कंडीशन लिख लेते हैं, इफ़ एन इक्वल टू ज़ीरो, हमें रिटर्न ज़ीरो करना है। एनीवे एन ज़ीरो नहीं होगा, संभावना कम है एन ज़ीरो होने की। सो लेट मी सॉर्ट फर्स्ट, एन टाइम से सॉर्ट करना है। क्या दिया है, पॉइंट्स, पॉइंट्स डॉट बिगिन, सेम तरीका अप्लाई करेंगे, डॉट एंड कंपैरेटर आपको यूज़ करना है, कंपैरेटर। ये कंपैरेटर मेरे को दिक्कत दे देता है कभी कभी, अलग से फंक्शन बना के भी कंपैरेटर डाल सकते हो, बट नॉट डूइंग दैट, मेरे को ये वाला अच्छा लगता है। सो const, const वेक्टर ऑफ इंटीजर एम पर्सन ए, ऐसे लिख सकते हो, या तो ऑटो कर दो, वो ऑटोमेटिक ले लेगा, बट ठीक है। ओके नाउ ये मैंने गलत ब्रैकेट ले लिया है क्या? हाँ यार, गलत ब्रैकेट है ये। रिटर्न ए का एन पॉइंट सॉरी एन टाइम, अगर पॉइंट्स का एन टाइम, अगर पॉइंट्स के बी टाइम से, बी के वन टाइम से, देन इसको रिटर्न कर दो। ठीक है, अब यहाँ पे सॉर्टिंग हो गया। अब ग्रीडी अप्लाई करना है। ग्रीडी यानी कि चलो ग्रीडी मतलब यहाँ पे हम लोग ग्रीडीली अप्लाई कर चुके हैं। अभी इटरेशन करना है। आई ज़ीरो नहीं, वन से, क्योंकि हम लोग को जो पहला है वो लेना पड़ेगा। सो हम क्या करेंगे ना, मेन एरो हम लोग यहाँ से उठाते हैं, यहाँ पे डालते हैं, एंड मेन एरो जो है हमारा क्या रहेगा, पॉइंट्स। ठीक है, पॉइंट्स ऑफ वन ऑफ ज़ीरो, नहीं ज़ीरो ऑफ वन, सॉरी एंड पॉइंट ले रहे हैं ना, तो ज़ीरो ऑफ वन एंड पॉइंट ये वन से स्टार्ट होगा, आई लेस देन एन आई प्लस प्लस। ठीक है, अभी हम लोग क्या कर रहे थे, हम लोग को कंपेयर करना है, राइट, कंपेयर करना है ओवरलैप कंडीशन। तो पॉइंट्स ऑफ आई कॉमा, हम लोग किसको कंपेयर करेंगे, वन या ज़ीरो। तो पिछली बार हम लोग ने क्या किया था कंपैरिजन में, ज़ीरो। ओके, ये प्रीवियस काउंटर था हमारा ना, प्रीवियस एंड टाइम, सॉरी प्रीवियस एंड टाइम था। तो एक मीन एरो चाहिए हमें। ठीक है, प्रीवियस एंड टाइम, ये कॉपी कर लो। ठीक है, अगर ये होता है तो हम क्या कर रहे थे, बस मीन एरो को काउंट, मीन एरो का जो काउंट है वो बढ़ा दो, सिंपल सा है। तो मीन एंड एल्स में जो प्रीवियस हमारा एंड टाइम है उसमें करेंट वाला एंड टाइम डाल दो। तो पॉइंट्स ऑफ आई एंड टाइम के लिए वन डालेंगे। हम ये स्टार्ट टाइम को चेक कर रहे हैं, नेक्स्ट वाले को। और यहाँ पे हम लोग क्या कर सकते हैं, रिटर्न मेन एरो, यार फिर से यहाँ पे डैश कैसे आ गया। एक टेस्ट केसेस चल गया, एक नहीं चला। कौन सा चला? ओके, एक चल गया। हम्म, फोर आना चाहिए, ज़ीरो आ रहा है। ओके, यहाँ लेस देन इक्वल टू बोला गया है ना, तो हम क्या करेंगे इसको, अब दो चल गया, चलो कुछ तो अच्छा हुआ। एंड ये एन भी इक्वल कर देंगे। ओह माय गॉड, एन इक्वल। अब ये कौन सा केस है जो नहीं चल रहा है बेसिकली, 1 to थर्ड सेकेंड वाला, 1 arrow needs to be shot for each balloon for a total number of 4. यहाँ पे द balloon can be burst by 2 arrows shoot any, तो इनमें अगर इसको मैं शॉर्ट करता हूँ तो 1 2 है, ये 3 4 है, ठीक है, 5 6 है, 7 8 है, ये सारे के सारे जो है नॉन ओवरलैप है, ठीक है, तो मेन एरो कोई भी नहीं जा रहा है, बट यहाँ 4 मेन एरो तो जाना चाहिए, है ना। मिस है क्या, मिस है, कोई बताएगा। जो ऑलरेडी सॉर्टेड है और कोई ओवरलैप नहीं है, वो, हाँ 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 हाँ, प्रीवियस में हमने क्या किया था। ओके, अभी मान लो कि हमारे पास सारे ही सॉर्टेड है, तो एक एक मतलब कोई भी ओवरलैप नहीं है, वो कंडीशन, ठीक है। ओवरलैप वाले तो यहाँ पे हमारे चल रहे हैं, ओवरलैप जो नहीं है, कोई भी ओवरलैप नहीं है, तो हम लोग को क्या करना है, 1 तो रिटर्न करना पड़ेगा ना, क्योंकि एक एक तो ऐसा होगा ना जो नॉन ओवरलैप होगा, ठीक है, नॉन ओवरलैप वाले में नहीं चल रहा है ना हमारा, तो उस कंडीशन में अगर कोई भी नहीं मिलता ओवरलैप, तो एक तो हमारे पास इंटरवल होगा जो नॉन ओवरलैप होना ही होना है, तो उसके लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे मीन एरो को 1 कर देंगे, बाकी सेम रहेगा। ओके, नहीं ये तो चलना चाहिए। हम्म। तो उल्टा करके देख, अब उल्टा करने पे अगर ओवरलैप होता है तो हम लोग कुछ नहीं करेंगे, ओवरलैप होता है तो यहाँ पे 1 आ जाएगा, ठीक है, 1 तो है ही, एल्स पार्ट आप लिखोगे तो भी चलेगा, कुछ है नहीं वैसे लिखने को, तो लेट्स सी, यस, ये वर्किंग। तो यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है ना, यहाँ पे पॉइंट्स ऑफ आई, ये हमारा कब बनेगा, जब हमारा कंडीशन ओवरलैप हो जाए, ठीक है, ओवरलैप यानी कि हमारा जो क्या बोलते हैं, नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट पॉइंटर ग्रेटर हो जाए प्रीवियस से, दैट्स द पॉइंट ईयर। बाकी सेम ही है, ठीक है, सेम ही है, बस इसका रिवर्स लॉजिक है और कुछ नहीं, क्योंकि यहाँ पे लेस देन इक्वल टू करे तो ये 2 पॉइंट यहाँ से हट जाएगा, नीचे आ जाएगा एल्स में, तो इससे अच्छा आप ग्रेटर देन कर दो, तो आपका एल्स पार्ट वाला कोड हटा बच जाएगा ऐसा। सो यस, burst balloon is done, burst balloon, burst balloon, burst balloon, मीटिंग रूम करके देखेंगे। तो burst balloon, वो सुबह कौन मैसेज किया, ओके, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन लेते हैं। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, मीटिंग रूम 1 और 3 है आई गेस यहाँ पे। 2 पेड है, बट हम लोग वो भी करेंगे, थोड़ा सब्र रखो, ठीक है। ये जितने भी टाले वाले हैं सब मैं आपको करवा के दिखाऊंगा, बट अभी नहीं। अभी हम लोग पैटर्न रिवाइज कर रहे हैं और उसको अच्छे से ग्रैस्प कर रहे हैं, टाइम लगा के धीरे धीरे। बाद में जैसे वंस आई कंप्लीट दिस पैटर्न, होल पैटर्न, लाइक मैं डीपी तक पूरा ख़त्म कर दूँ, ग्राफ डीपी एंड ऑल, उसके बाद हम अंधाधुंध क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करने वाले हैं। पैटर्न को तो करना ही है, पैटर्न हो जो भी है, जो भी माइंड में आ रहा है तब हम लोग सब कुछ करेंगे। मैंने उसके लिए पूरा लिस्ट बना रखा है, सब कुछ रेडी कर लिया है। नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस सीट, बट मैंने अलग से एक txt फाइल बना रखी है। तो वो जो txt फाइल है उसमें से हम लोग पूरा टाइम टेबल के हिसाब से सॉल्व करेंगे। एंड यस, मज़ा आएगा। हर एक पैटर्न में 4-4 5-5 क्वेश्चन हम लोग करेंगे। तो यस, 1 महीने में आपको इतना शार्प बन जाओगे डीएसए में, आप इजीली क्रैक कर सकते हो। नॉर्मल प्रोडक्ट बेस्ड कंपनीज तो इजीली क्रैक हो जाएगा, चाहे आप पेटीएम, जोमेटो, स्विगी कुछ भी ले लो, डीएसए राउंड आपका क्लियर हो जाएगा। तो यस, हम उसको करते हैं। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, मीटिंग रूम का कौन सा क्वेश्चन अपने पास है ऑलरेडी? ओके, मीटिंग रूम इजी वाला भी नहीं है क्या? 2 3 3 है हम लोग के पास। हार्ड हार्ड वाला है तो सी, ये मैंने किया हुआ था, बट ये नहीं करेंगे। ये मैंने देख देख के किया था, तो ऑब्वियसली बात है वो नहीं करेंगे हम। देखते हैं क्या लिखा है। यहाँ पे हम लोग ग्रीडी अप्रोच तो लगाएंगे। यहाँ पे हैश टेबल है, सॉर्टिंग है, हिप्स, प्रायोरिटी क्यू। ओके, यहाँ पे ग्रीडी नहीं लगेगा हमारा, वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं लगेगा। वो 2 में शायद लग जाए। मीटिंग रूम 1 में देखते हैं। मीटिंग रूम 1, मीटिंग रूम नीट कोड। लीड कोड पे नहीं मिला तो क्या हुआ, नीट कोड पे है। ओके, यहाँ पे ट्रू एंड फॉल्स भेजना है। यहाँ पे क्या बोल रहा है, गिवन एन एरे ऑफ मीटिंग टाइम, ट्रैवल इंटरवल, ऑब्जेक्ट कंसिस्टिंग ऑफ स्टार्ट एंड एंड टाइम। ओके, टॉपिक्स दिया है क्या यहाँ पे? रिकमेंडेड टाइम एंड स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी, यू शुड एम फॉर ऑर्डर ऑफ एन लॉग एन टाइम एंड ऑर्डर ऑफ एन स्पेस वेयर एन इज़ द साइज ऑफ। हाँ, यही करेंगे हम लोग। इसमें हम लोग वो क्या बोलते हैं, ब्रूट फोर्स अप्रोच, वो डायनेमिक वाला नहीं लगाएंगे। लेट्स सी। तो डिटरमाइन इफ ए पर्सन कुड अटेंड ऑल मीटिंग्स टू देयर शेड्यूल और नॉट एनी विदाउट एनी कॉन्फ्लिक्ट्स इज़ नॉट कंसिडर एज कॉन्फ्लिक्ट एट 8। ओके ओके, तो ये वाला क्वेश्चन तो हम लोग ने कल किया था कि ये दोनों को कंसिडर नहीं करना है। सो यस, ऐसा हम लोग ने किया है। तो लेस देन इक्वल टू, लेट्स ट्राई टू डू दिस। बेसिकली इसका पैटर्न टेम्पलेट भी मैं दिखा दूंगा आप लोगों को, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे डायरेक्टली ट्रैवर्स करेंगे हम। वी डोंट नीड एनी एक्स्ट्रा वेरिएबल बिकॉज हम लोग को कुछ नहीं, बस ट्रू फॉल्स रिटर्न करना है। तो हम डायरेक्टली ज़ीरो से ट्रैवर्स करना स्टार्ट करेंगे एन तक। तो अभी आपको सॉर्ट करना है, बेसिकली सॉर्ट बाय एन टाइम करेंगे। कॉन्स्ट तो हियर रिटर्न एंड पॉइंट से हम लोग कर रहे हैं, एन टाइम से कर रहे हैं, तो ए ऑफ वन एंड बी ऑफ वन, तो दोनों ही इंटरवल्स में जो भी एंड पॉइंट है उसके बेसिस पे हम लोग ये चीज़ परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, है ना। फिर आप लोग क्या कर सकते हो, ज़ीरो से स्टार्ट करो, या तो आप अगर आपको इंटरवल को स्टोर करना है प्रीवियस वाले से, तो आप वो भी कर सकते हो, ठीक है। तो ऐसा भी आप कर सकते हो, बस कंडीशन ये है अगर आप प्रीवियस वाले को करते हो, ठीक है, ज़ीरो इंडेक्स का वन, तो अगर प्रीवियस इंडेक्स को स्टोर करते हो देन यहाँ पे आपको वन से स्टार्ट करना है। एंड तो नेक्स्ट वाले के साथ हम लोग कंपेयर करेंगे आई ऑफ, इसको ज़ीरो को कंपेयर करेंगे हमारे करंट प्रीवियस एंड टाइम से, प्री एंड टाइम से, ठीक है। तो लेस देन इक्वल, नहीं इक्वल टू को नहीं लेना है, लेस देन ही लेना है, ठीक है। इक्वल टू मना किया हम लोग को, यहाँ पे बोल रहा है कि 8 और 8 अगर इक्वल होता है तो वो कॉन्फ्लिक्ट नहीं है, तो हमें कॉन्फ्लिक्ट चाहिए, ठीक है। तो अगर आई ऑफ ज़ीरो, तो लेट सपोज यहाँ पे एग्जांपल कौन सा दिया है, आई आई हमारा वन है, ठीक है, आई हमारा वन है, आई ऑफ ज़ीरो यानी कि 5 लेस देन प्रीवियस एंड टाइम, तो प्रीवियस यहाँ पे एंड टाइम, हाँ, तो इसका मतलब है कि ओवरलैप हो रहा है, ओवरलैप हो रहा है यानी कि फॉल्स, अदरवाइज हम लोग को कुछ नहीं मिलता है। आप उल्टा कंडीशन भी लिख सकते हैं, है ना। लेट्स सी क्या बोल रहा है। अरे यार ये मेरे कीबोर्ड मैं चेंज कर रहा हूँ आज, कहाँ गया, मैंने कहाँ एंड दो बार लिखा है, ये रहा। एक्चुअली मेरे कीबोर्ड में इशू है, एन को दबा रहा हूँ तो वो दो दो बार दब जा रहा है। अब यहाँ पे क्या एरर आया, जीरो, कहाँ पे लिखा मैंने, ज़ीरो ऑफ वन, ऑपरेंड टाइप, ओह यहाँ पे वेक्टर ऑफ इंटरवल्स दिया है, नॉट वेक्टर ऑफ वेक्टर, इंटरवल टाइप दिया है भाई ये तो। इंटरवल के अंदर एक स्टार्ट है और एक ये है, तो यार ये ठीक है, यहाँ पे अपने को, अरे यार डॉट एंड करना पड़ेगा, एंड है क्या, हाँ, डॉट ऑपरेटर यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। डॉट ऑपरेटर का ही यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। तो देखा ही नहीं, ऑब्जेक्ट भेजा है। तो ये इंटरवल्स को एक्सेस कैसे करेंगे? यहाँ पे तो डॉट एन ठीक है। ये वेक्टर नहीं होगा, ये इंटरवल्स होगा, वेक्टर ऑफ इंटरवल्स, वेक्टर ऑफ इंटरवल्स लेना पड़ेगा अपने को, पूरा इंटरवल ही लेना पड़ेगा। अब ए ऑफ वन नहीं कर सकते, ए डॉट स्टार्ट ए डॉट एंड ऐसा करना पड़ेगा। ओके, ए स्टार्ट तो नहीं, बट एंड हम लोग ले रहे हैं ना, तो डॉट ऑपरेटर ही आएगा, बी डॉट एंड। ये मेरा एन यार जान ले लेगा, इंटरव्यू में तो ये लेना नहीं है। यहाँ पे एंड स्टोर किया, और यहाँ पे भी ये आई डॉट स्टार्ट आएगा, ठीक है, आई डॉट स्टार्ट, क्योंकि ज़ीरोथ इंडेक्स हमारा क्या है, स्टार्ट है। तो अपने को डॉट ऑपरेटर यूज़ करना है। एंड और क्या रह गया, ओवर एंड बेस्ड ऑन कन्वर्ट टाइप इंटीजर। ओके, ये इंटीजर में नहीं कर सकते हैं, इसको हम लोग क्या करें, वो इंटीजर में ओके, ज़ीरोथ इंडेक्स का एंड लेना पड़ेगा, जैसे हम लोग ने आई इंडेक्स का स्टार्ट लिया वैसे ज़ीरो का। ओके, बाकी सब कंडीशन वगैरह राइट है, बस ये कंफ्यूज, ये मैंने देखा नहीं, इंट सोचा मैंने, बाकी ठीक है। देखो लीड कोड पे ये आपको इंटरवल ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं दिया होगा, लीड कोड पे आपको सिंपल वेक्टर ऑफ इंटीजर दिया होगा। तो यहाँ पे कुछ तो फंस रहा है, एन। ओके, चलो यहाँ पे कंडीशन दे देते हैं ना, एन अगर ज़ीरो है तो रिटर्न कर दो ज़ीरो, ये एज केस है। एनी हाउ रन तो हो जाएगा, सबमिट देखते हैं, क्योंकि सेगमेंटेशन फॉल्ट आ गया। एरे अगर एम्प्टी है तो फॉल्स आना चाहिए, है ना। अगर इंटरवल एम्प्टी है तो फॉल्स आना चाहिए। तो मैंने बराबर लिखा है यार ये तो। मैंने क्या लिखा, रिटर्न ज़ीरो। ओके सॉरी, ट्रू आएगा, नॉट फॉल्स, वन आएगा बेसिकली। अब वन आएगा, क्योंकि अभी मान लो कि कोई है नहीं तो वहाँ पे एक कर सकते हैं, लेकिन ये फिर से फेल हो गया, क्यों भाई, अब किस में फेल हो गया, ओफो, ये यार टेस्ट केसेस। ओके, हम लोग ने एक चीज़ मिस किया यहाँ पे, प्रीवियस में हम लोग क्या कर रहे थे ना, ये प्रीवियस एंड टाइम को अपडेट तो करना पड़ेगा ना, यहाँ पे एक ही बार चेक हो रहा है, तो अपडेट तो हमने किया नहीं। एल्स में करो, या तो एंड टाइम, तो इसको करेंट के साथ अपडेट कर दो, इंटरवल्स ऑफ आई डॉट एंड, तो इसको अपडेट करना पड़ेगा। ओके, क्या बात है, डेली स्ट्रिक्स आज का ये क्वेश्चन था क्या, कंटिन्यू, मतलब आज का ये प्रॉब्लम ऑफ द डे था यहाँ पे शायद। नीट कोड 150, ठीक है। ये भी सॉल्व करेंगे, नीट कोड 150 सॉल्व करेंगे, ब्लाइंड 75 वो भी सॉल्व करेंगे हम, ठीक है। और प्रीमियम क्वेश्चन तो मैं करा दूंगा आप लोगों को, ठीक है। ये लॉजिक याद रखना, बस ये इनपुट देख लेना यार, मैंने इनपुट देखा नहीं। इनपुट के बेस पे आपको डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पे कमेंट भी दिया है कि आपका जो इंटरवल है वो क्लास भेज रहा है डायरेक्टली, ये लोग ने क्लास भेजा है। तो क्लास के अंदर आपको कंस्ट्रक्टर दिया गया है, इंट स्टार्ट एंड एंड भेजना है आपको, लाइक दैट। सो यस, और आपको पता है कि अगर कुछ मेंबर यूज़ करना है तो डॉट ऑपरेटर का आपको यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। तो दिस इज़ इट। लीड कोड में आपको ये नहीं मिलेगा। तो यस, लेट्स गो मीटिंग रूम। लेट्स ट्राई मीटिंग रूम 2। यहाँ पे तो प्रीमियम है। नीट कोड, ओके, नीट कोड में प्रीमियम भी है, चलो। सेम यहाँ पे इंटरवल दिया है, ठीक है, इंटरवल क्लास दिया है। पहले इंटीजर था, ये लोग में भी पहले इंटीजर होगा, मैंने कहीं तो किया था बट वो इंटीजर था। मे बी गीक फॉर गीक्स होगा, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर एक्चुअली। तो सेम चीज़ यहाँ पे है, बस आपको मिनिमम काउंट देना है। मिनिमम काउंट के लिए हम लोग ने ऑलरेडी कर रखा है प्रॉब्लम। मिनिमम रूम्स इनिशियली 1 रहेगा हमारा मिनिमम रूम्स। आए आए, okay, just went to gym and had dinner. Great bro, great. Now what's your plan, to sleep or watch lead code, watch YouTube lead, solving lead code question? And welcome back to my channel again. Lead code, one question or two question then sleep. Yes, do two question. I solved lots of question, so be with me, try to solve this question with me, okay. How many did you do today? I don't remember bro, let me check. Let me check. uh, this question is premium in meeting room 1 is premium in LeetCode, so I solved in neat code, not LeetCode. Okay. uh, today two question on LeetCode, two question. Non-overlapping intervals, minimum number of arrows to burst balloons. And I solved this both question. I solved this non-overlapping intervals using two approach. One is dynamic programming approach, which is the brute force one, and another one is optimal approach, which is sorting plus greedy approach. And I solved this minimum number of arrows to burst balloon using sorting plus greedy. I didn't did that DP approach because that is brute force, but I remembered that brute force also. You can see this one. So this one is the brute force approach using DP array, and this one is optimal sorting and greedy approach. In one pass we can do. Okay, just remember thing, if you are doing this DP. Okay, so first of all, I will tell you this overlapping condition. Okay, so there will be two types of question you will get. One will be overlapping, where one will be non-overlapping. So overlapping is simple. If any overlap happens, then whatever question is asking, you have to return that. But I haven't covered greedy or dynamic yet. Don't worry, don't do that. Just listen my explanation. Okay, don't worry. Dynamic हम लोग करेंगे, मतलब means we will cover dynamic later and greedy also, not now. But you already know what is greedy, right? In terms of, in your language, what greedy means. So in our language you can say lalach. Okay, so greedy means we take that benefit. Okay, benefit, we can say benefit. So whatever the good approach, whatever the good element we are getting from anything, like here from intervals, so we will take that element first, right? That is greedy. Okay, that is greedy approach. Simply, there is no other syntax for greedy and all, but this is the thing. Whatever we like or whatever we want, and whatever is the beneficial for us, we will take that particular item or thing first. Okay, so for this question, how greedy is working. So let's suppose I will take you to the question. So see, this is the array. Okay, this is the array, and what we are doing is we are sorting the array based on its end time. Okay, end time, not start time. And one more thing you have to keep in mind, like there are two categories, right? One is this overlapping, and another one is non-overlapping. So in overlapping you have to sort by start time. In non-overlapping you have to sort by end time, because we need end time first, right? That is the greedy approach here we are using. So if we take that end time, so it is easy to compare. Okay, it is easy to compare with the next element, or we can say current next element. So we are always comparing next element with the previous end time. Okay, so this is the approach we are following. And Yes, there are two kinds of question asked in this particular section. One will be this overlapping and another will be non-overlapping. That's it. But the question may ask you will confused you. Okay, so yes, and another thing in both the cases, overlapping and non-overlapping, you have to take consider. They can give you a note like by default it will take like less than. Okay, it will consider like, let's suppose there is here it is 2 and here it is 2, then this is an overlapping. Okay, this should be an overlapping by default if they have not mentioned anything. If they have mentioned something like, let me show you on this question. See, if they have mentioned you this less than or equal to, okay, then you have to perform equal to operation also. I am doing negation, means if for this particular question if I do equal to, then else part will be empty. Okay, else part will do nothing in the case of overlap, right? So that's why I am doing nothing. So yes, they will mention that in the question itself. And let me check. Okay, you can get like this also, or this first interval 0 8 and the second interval 8 10. Here the first interval end time and the second interval start time is same, so this is not considered as conflict or overlap. Okay, conflict means overlap. Okay, so you have to take care about this question. So can you try, okay, can you try this by your own? Use this code snippets, non-overlapping interval, and find that meeting room 1 on LeetCode. Okay, meeting room 1, find that code and try to solve that question using this code snippet, non-overlapping interval. Just try now. Okay, try now and let me know. Not meeting room 2, try meeting room 1. Okay, so yes, meeting room 1 and 2 are premium in LeetCode, so you can find somewhere else. So LeetCode have this meeting room 1 and 2 free. So just hit a try. I will try meeting room 1. Yes, you have to try meeting room 1 first. Then after meeting room 1 was succeed, after this question you solved, then come back here and tell me if that is solved or not, and try your best and try honestly. Okay, take like 15 minutes. Yes, 15. Yes, you are doing first time now. Take 15 minutes and come back. Okay, I am here. Take 15 minutes, try to think how this is coming and all. Okay, so try to think on that way, and firstly sort by end time. Okay, sort by end time, make sure that. So take a pen and paper and try that, and come to me here. I will explain that meeting room 1 if you are stuck in somewhere. Okay, so try now and come back in 15 minutes. By that time I will try to solve this meeting room 2, and I will check your doubt and all. Okay, so be consistent with me and see, I am doing this conceptual till 18 or 19. I am targeting that I need to complete whole patterns, and from 20 or 21, from 20 I am targeting to complete another session for starting from starting to end, but I will do each and every problem every single day. Okay, now we are taking one pattern or two pattern or three pattern maximum per day, but from 20 I will take all, like whatever we have covered, like uh, 20 patterns I guess. So 20 patterns in a single day we will cover. Okay, for each pattern we will try to solve two question or maximum three question, minimum three question, maximum whatever time we get, then I will try. So yes, by the end of this month you will have something. Okay, don't worry. So this is the start, and let's focus. Okay, try this room, meeting room 1. So first understand the question what he is asking. So the question says there is lots of rooms allocated, right? Rooms allocated for meeting. For example, here you can say 1 2 3. There are three rooms and they are booked. Okay, they are booked by that are meeting room 1 was booked from uh, what it is, let's suppose 0 and 4. Then it's starting with 0 o'clock and 4 o'clock, 0 through to 4 o'clock, like that. Now you have to return how return that if a person is trying to do meeting in a room, can he is able to complete all the meetings, means all the meetings in all the room. So you have to return true and false. If any overlap detects, means false, he can't do any meeting. Okay, try that. I will try to solve this one. So minimum room I have to return, so I will try take one. Okay, first I will sort intervals dot begin and to const interval a interval b to return a dot and b dot and now I need a brief and time, which will be your intervals of 0 dot and now I will check if intervals of I dot start less than uh, brief and time. This means there is an overlap, and what we need to do, in room We need to increase the mean room. Yes, we need to increase the mean room, and we need to update. Okay, we need to update where here we can update US and time equal to intervals of I dot n, and let's return in room. Arey yaar, where is my n twice? Okay, mean rooms, it's s rooms mean rooms. Mean rooms plus plus s. A3 is coming. So what if I will take this to here and a less than अगर then यहाँ पे भी हमें accepted, but this is not good because we need to do this. Accepted, and let's suppose if n equal to 0, then what is happening here? There is no overlap, then this should return +1, right? So this is Minimum room. I think this should be solved by using sweep line. So I have not taught you the sweep line, so let's let's create one vector start size n comma end of size n. Let's fill this out. Start of I equal to intervals of I dot start end of I intervals of so after filling both array sort both array dot begin and dot sort okay and dot end so so we need total rooms available and we need maximum rooms which user can go, and we need one free rooms. Which rooms are free? We want to know this thing. Let's iterate I less than, you can take any one, start or end, doesn't matter, so all are same. So yes, because all arrays are same, you can take any arrays. But now if start of I should be less than and of free rooms. Okay, if this is the condition, then we can increase our rooms, right? So we can increase total rooms available. If there is no free rooms, uh, then we can we increase the total room. If we have free rooms, then free rooms will be increased, and then we need to calculate maximum room available, maximum rule, maximum rooms, uh, total rooms. So return your max rooms. So previous solution that will pass your normal test cases, but not this hidden test cases. So that's why I changed the logic. So yes. So basically previous one was sorting plus greedy, this one also greedy, but this includes count. Okay, so we are just counting the rooms, not returning that minimum or etc. दवाई बहुत अच्छा है. तो जो डाल दे रहा बाहर दे, काला काला हटा. लगाएगा so I am still working on meeting room 1. Okay, let me share your let me sh yes, I do. Yesterday I sent my user ID basically. This is my user ID. Username. Okay, let me see. Hmm. Your current approach. You need to sort them first. You have not sorted your meeting, right? First, you need to sort and sort by end time. If I am adding all the number inside the interval to a set. Hey, don't use set, bro. Don't use set. You have lots of issue on your code. So uh, there is no append function in set. You can use add function, but your while loop, so you need to reverse that while loop, not greater than, make it less than. Yes, yes, yes. I told you na, there are two types of problems you will face. One will be overlap and another will be non-overlap. So this meeting room is coming in second category, non-overlapping category. So that's why you need to sort by end time, or you can sort anything, like I am sending you the code. You can use your sort function in interview. If they are not asking you to use comparator and all, then I don't think so Python has any comparator issue and all. So yes, you can sort like this. So sort function will by default see. Okay, let me explain. See, currently, what is your intervals of I? Dry run this. Let's take an example. Okay, let's take any example. Where is my meeting room? Okay, this is my meeting room. Okay, so what is intervals of I? Okay, let's understand your code where. Okay, intervals of 1 से लेके लेंथ तक जा रहे हैं. हाँ बराबर है, 1 से लेके लेंथ तक जा रहे हैं. Okay, so see, first, okay, first 0. Yes, no, see, intervals of I dot start is 0, right? Is 0, less than previous end time. Previous end time, what is this previous end time? For you, the previous end time was I minus 1. So what is your I minus 1? Is 0. Okay, I minus 1 dot I minus 1 of 1 means previous time intervals of 0 of end, right, which is 30. Am I right? Is it 30? See, this is not 0. Okay, this is not 0, this is 5, not 0, it is 5. We can see starting from 1. Your answer, okay, for your code is also starting from 1. It is not 0, it is 5. Okay, yes. So see, left part which is showing this intervals of I dot start, that is for next interval upcoming. Okay, that is for next interval. I is starting from 1. Okay, so make sure that I is starting from 1, that's why we are taking that previous one. You can simplify this code like this. Whatever I did, you can simplify your Python code like that also. So before using this for loop, you can store this variable previous and like me. Okay, whatever I did in C++, you can use like that also. Just remember, your next time dot start will be less than your current time dot end. Okay, so imagine wherever you are currently standing, okay, that end time will be compared with the next guy who is standing in front of you or next of you of start time. Okay, imagine like this, there is going one race, okay, 100-meter race, and let's suppose there are 200-meter of track. Then you ran first, okay, you ran first, that is your current, which is previous end time. So that you ran first, iteration of the for loop 5 is compared to 30. Yes, 5 is compared to 30. Yes, so this is the first loop. 5 will be compared to 30. If this is true, then return false. So output you can see false, है ना? If any of the meeting we can't do, if any of the meeting a person cannot do, that will return false. Okay, so we are doing that only, and after this condition check, we are updating our current element. Okay, so current interval, not element, current interval we are updating. So previous end time is your current current interval. You can rename it like current interval. Okay, so and intervals of I dot start, that is your next interval, upcoming interval. You can remember by this, or you can remember by using example like there is 200 meters of track. There are two guys, you and your friend is running. Then you stop in 100-meter. Then he will start from 101-meter till that like from 100-meter to 200-meter according to this question, because 8 and 8 are not conflict. So he will start from 100-meter and go till 200-meter. So this will use like this. So what if they equal to each other? I am explaining that only. Here you can see note 0, 8, 8, 10. So what he is saying, that is not considered as a conflict at 8, means we can allow them. Okay, we can allow them. So yes, we can allow them. If let's suppose if a meeting is started at 1 p.m. and ending at 4 p.m. and another meeting is starting at 4 p.m. and ending at 5 p.m. so we can allow, okay, because 4 p.m. will be end first meeting, so we can allow second meeting, right? So that's the reason. Yeah, here it is given only, note was given. By default we don't need to consider this equal condition. Okay, by default it will conflict, but if there is mentioned like if there is equal and we are not going to consider this and as a conflict, then only we have to check this condition, otherwise we don't need to check. Okay, for that reason we can use like this. Have you understood? Simplify the Python code and break down all the variables, how this is working and all, and make this like now we are doing what we are doing. intervals of I minus 1 1, this will be bit confusing. So do one thing, create one variable current interval and store that I minus 1, or you can directly store 0 of 1. Okay, 0 of 1 you can store. So instead of taking 1, store that intervals of 0 1 inside the current variable, and then you have to update dot sort automatically sort by start, or do I need to make a lambda? Both you can do. Sort will handle that. Okay, sort is handling your feature. So but you have to make sure you can use this lambda. Okay, you can use lambda function as well, uh, because lambda will give you the power to customize this sort whatever they will ask. They might ask you to do anything, right? Using that sort function, they might ask you like, I want b first or end first, and then what happen if both are equal? So there are lots of questions. Okay, let's suppose there are two endpoints, or yes, there are two endpoints and all. Got it? Yes. Sort by start time. Okay. Yes, yes, you can follow this syntax. Key equal to, always follow this syntax only, key equal to lambda x, because this will give you the power. Okay, loop starting from the second index, write that comment as second index. Okay, so 1 is the second index, or you can say 1 index from 1th index. Okay, compare start with previous end. Yes, yes, just break down your variable name and you are good to go. Break down this variable name previous end time. Yes, yes. So see, make comment like whenever you visit this problem again, then after seeing comment you will get to know that I have done this for this line for this scenario and all. Okay, so mention in comment this note line. Okay, note. You did meeting room, right? You have premium subscription. This is premium question. Is meeting room free in LeetCode? No, I guess no. Yeah, I just got it. Oh, okay, great, great. Okay, okay. So do one thing. There is one more problem. Employee time, employee free time. Try to do that. Okay. Employee free time and meeting two. Meeting one is done. Meeting two done. Two do it by yourself. And three is different. Don't do three and don't try three right now. Okay. Three concept is different. So this is called merge interval. Merge interval. This have two things. I will write on Discord itself. Uh, pattern name merge interval. Um, Actually, don't follow this. You have 5 months, I guess. Yes, you have 5 months, right? Am I right? You have told me now 5 months. See, don't follow this if you have less time. merge interval or you can say interval patterns, ठीक है. And inside this you can get two categories, overlapping and non-overlapping. Okay, so yes, you have to figure out that what is overlapping and what is non-overlapping, and this will done. I have only 2 months, so don't follow that whatever you have gave me na, don't follow this. Okay, I'm marking as dislike. Don't follow this. I will give you one pattern list, follow that. Okay, because we both have different time zones, so that's why you can't watch live. 2 pointer. I'm giving you one pattern list, just follow this. Okay, and order should be same whatever I am giving. Don't worry, nothing will happen. So I am giving you like so follow this order. Okay, follow this order. Yes, that is not good, don't go. You have less time and this will not cover. Okay, see, these are not topics. Okay, first I will clear this I will tell you where linked list will come. I will tell you in this. These all are my experience patterns. Okay, whatever I experience, these are the patterns I believe. So if you do 2 pointers, what you will going to have in your bag. Okay, in your backpack. So first of all, arrays. Okay, first pattern will cover your arrays, and first will cover your linked list as well, and then second pointer sliding window. I don't remember the data structure through most of that. These all are not data structure. Okay, these all are not data structure. These are patterns. You need to apply this on that particular data structure. So see this low and fast pointer. Okay, this low and fast pointer, there you will learn linked list. Linked list will cover on this pattern only itself. Okay, so when you have completed 2 pointers, sliding window, slow and fast pointer, now you will cover array, linked list, strings, and sub array, subsequence. You will cover almost 7 to 8 topics by using these 3 patterns only. And by doing this merge interval and sweep line algorithm, you will cover greedy. You will cover greedy, sorting, heaps, and array to hai, array is there. Yes, you will complete these topics. Okay, and if you complete recursion, then backtracking, then trees. Okay, you have to go in same order. First you have to understand what is recursion. If you understand recursion, then you can do backtracking. If you can do backtracking, then you can perform trees, because all are linked. Okay, after recursion you will get you will have to grind everything. Okay, what question do I next? Employee free time. Employee free time, this is the premium question. Okay, so I think two months ago I have also I subscribed to LeetCode premium for only 1 month. So that time I did this. But yes, this is the question you have to do. It is just like meeting room 1 and 2, and just little bit constraint changes, so you can do that. And I will also take this premium after maybe 2021 or 22, whenever my drill session will start. So yes, let me open my drill session question. I will provide you so that you can follow. Mm, merge interval. So today complete this merge interval. Okay, by tomorrow complete 2 pointer sliding window and prefix sum. Where is my merge? Meeting room down minimum. So employee free time, after employee free time, try this. This one is free, but try this. Okay, yes, there are lots of things to do, but you have to do na. Yes, do first think first thing like meeting room 1, but there are some constraint. Okay, there are some constraint you have to take care of. Read the question thoroughly and ask yourself what is the difference between this meeting room 1 and this employee time, right? Employee free time. Okay, you will get your answer, and try to do that way. Okay, try to do that way. And it says LeetCode hard. Yes, bro, but yes, first LeetCode hard. It will not like that. Okay, let me find this question. Let me find this question. Employee free time. let me find this employee free time. कहीं पे है क्या? This is the popular question you have to do. Okay. See, this is your all your intervals. Okay, now I don't remember how. Okay, there are given vector of integer. So can you share me the uh, description? Okay, can I see the description in here? Let me check. Okay. So you are given a list of in this is 2D array, right? 2D array was given, right? Uh, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, this is same. You can do. You can do. You can do. Yes, you can do. You need extra dimension. Okay, you need extra dimension. Just like that. Yes, you need extra dimension, nothing else. Uh, we are given a list of schedule of employees which represent the working time for each employee. Each employee has a list of non-overlapping interval. Okay, and these intervals are sorted in order. Okay, these are already sorted. Return the list to finite interval representing common positive length free time for all employees, also in sorted order. Even though we are representing intervals in the form of x and y, the objects inside are start and end. Yes, start and end given है. Okay, start, end is given. Yes. Note list of arrays, for example schedule of 00 dot start equals to 1, schedule of 00 dot end equals to 2, and schedule of 000 is not defined. Also, we wouldn't include intervals like 5 5 in our answer as they have 0 length. Okay. There are total number of 3 employees and all common free time are minus infinity from 1, then 3 to 4, then 10 to 20. Three comma. Okay, don't try this. Don't try this. This is bit different dimension question. Wait. So you need multiple thing. No, no, bro. This is same. You just need to iterate and do like this. But first, you have to try meeting room 2. Meeting room 2. Yes, try meeting room 2. After meeting room 2, you will try that non-overlapping one. Non-overlapping. Then your sequence should be, after that you have to try that burst balloons. After burst balloons, try this hard one, employee free time. You just have to add one dimension only. But if you cover this all question na, this all question includes this type of pattern. But that only one single question you will include all these patterns in one single question. Okay. So try meeting room 2, then try that non-overlapping. Okay, so meeting room 2, burst balloon, then employee free time. Yes, yes. Before burst balloon, try that one, non-overlapping intervals, medium one. then I believe that employee free time you can do. Okay, because this employee free time will consist this all three question, 3 to 4 question solution in one question. Okay, so try to solve that all, then it. Okay, just you have to enter one extra dimension, that's it. And try first in pen and paper, direct, don't code directly. If you use pen and paper, then you will realize what is going on. Okay, dry run first. So for meeting to take uh, 15 minutes, yes, for meeting to take 15 minutes, and try to solve. And don't see this question, because I think LeetCode will not have this interval. Maybe, I don't know right now they have changed or not, but I think here also it changed. This is interval class. Before it was only interval, a vector of integer. But yes, if this is the case, then you can copy and paste. But yes, see, in employee free time you need one more dimension like this, I or j. You may take ij or anything like that. Okay, so yes, that's the case. If you consider I, then this will be your I. Then if you consider I dot start, then this is your I dot start. Okay, this is your I dot start. You need one more direction to capture, right? So you need I of j of k of k dot k of 0 and 1. Okay, so you need like this, or you can say I j k, and inside k you have two elements, start and end. So if you do like I j k dot start, then you will get 2. So like that, you need to go one more direction deep, that's it. Yes, start the meeting room 2 for 15 minutes. Now it's 9:25 from my side, and what's your time? So time in US. So it's 10:56 p.m. I guess. By 11:30 you have to solve this meeting room 2 and burst arrow. Okay, both are same. So by 11:30 try to target this 2, and tomorrow morning, if you are not waking late night, then tomorrow morning your first priority should be revise this 3 to 4 question, meeting room 1 2 and burst and non overlapping, then directly attempt that employee free time. Okay, okay, welcome, most welcome, bro. I love to teach, don't worry. I teached lots of students, so all. Yes, but initial phase you don't need to buy premium LeetCode, but it's okay if you buy it, then probably use that. Okay, Try to solve all premium coding question. Okay, after employee free time, direct hit to sum. Uh, okay, first to sum 2. Okay, to sum 2. Then your next should be to sum 3. Then to sum. Okay, this should be your order. Don't go for to sum first. Like that. And yes, good to go. Okay, try. Let's try. I don't have any premium, so I'm not taking employee right now. Let me find another pattern which is sweep line algorithm. So let me go there. Okay, I am also making notes. Actually, I will make notes first. And anyone who is watching this video and watch this video later also, then if you don't have premium, then don't worry, don't be rushed to buy the premium. Just take that premium question and search on Google. You will find alternate options. So yes, this is one advice. This one seems like a heap question, but don't remember how to use. No, don't go there. Heap, okay. Just try to think how I solved this one, meeting room 1. Okay, just think that meeting room 1, and the condition is little bit opposite. Okay, the everything is same. Where is my question? Meeting room 1. Okay, meeting room 1. See, I don't know what is given in LeetCode here, but see, the scenario is almost same, right? You have to first, what you have to do, you have to sort by end, or sort this. Okay, so then you will storing this previous end time. Okay, then you will starting from 1 to length of the array whatever was given, then you will comparing that next element with end time. That's it. Previous one only na meeting. Okay, meeting room 2. Okay, sorry, meeting room 2. Let me where is meeting room 2 meeting room 2. Okay, see, what we are doing. Pattern is same. Okay, pattern is same, total same. We are first have we first we sorting, then we are comparing. Okay, first we are sorting and comparing and calculating the max, but there is a twist here. What I am doing is I created start array and end array both separately. Okay, so what I did, this is greedy approach. So what I did, all the intervals of I dot start will stored in start and then end. Okay, so I do have this all sorted order. Then I took 3 variables. Okay, what are they? So I don't need to see, if you don't do this, you have to track that intervals dot start, whatever your start is, then you have to track. Okay, but I did like this. Okay, so yes. Okay, try to do this. Yes, my English is so poor, so how can I assist you? See, remember the steps. Okay, remember the steps. Overall step, I'm not talking low level. Remember steps in high level. Any interval problem, high level steps are same. So what are they? The high level steps are whatever you are given, then you have to sort first. Okay, by the start time or the end time, depends on whatever question is asking. I already told you that overlap and non-overlap thing is coming. First read the question and try to ask yourself that what question is saying. Like if you can able to detect that this is an overlapping or non-overlapping question, then 50% sort. Okay, then after sorting you have to traverse that array, sorted array. Okay, you have to traverse that sorted array. then you have to check condition. What condition? Next element of start will be compared with current element of end, right? So you have to compare this in every scenario. Every scenario you have to compare this only. So for meeting room 2, the question says, why this is confusing, this question is like storytelling. That's why every storytelling question are like this only, they will confuse you. But you have to understand that I took start and end both separate array. Okay, I took that and I sorted all of them. Then what I did, I created the 3 variables. One will be total rooms, how many rooms available using overlap plus non-overlap. Okay, so these are the total rooms. And then I took one maximum rooms which we need to return, and I took free rooms. Free rooms means excluding that overlapping rooms. Okay, exclude that overlapping rooms, then you will get your free rooms. Okay, so now I traversing through the array till end. Then I'm checking start of I. Now what is start of I? Just think, what is start of I in this question? This is 0 maybe. So 0 is comparing to whom? End of free rooms. So what is the free room? 0 initially. So initially it is 0, and end of 0. What is the end of 0? So take that element and compare. Okay. Take pen and paper and try to do this. Don't directly hop onto coding. Just try in pen and paper first. How this is coming. How values are getting inserted. Okay. I'm sending my code on Discord. Okay. So do one thing. Go through the code and dry run. Place your example. Place this example and try to think one number. Okay, take one number and place in the variable wherever you are good to go, and track that how this is working. You will get understand. Is this optional solution? Optimal solution? Yes, this is optimal solution. If you want to do brute force, then you have to think of DP and all. So like that. First try this optimal one. I will provide you the snippets of non-overlapping intervals. Then try that for this question. Okay, try that. Try this brute force solution for this particular question I am giving you. So use this brute force solution for non-overlapping and try to fit this solution inside this problem, meeting room 2. Okay. After meeting room 2, I am going to sleep. I can do it tomorrow though. Yes. Don't take stress. Just complete this 2 by dry running. Don't code it. First dry run, then sleep. Then tomorrow wake up and directly without looking your solution, code it. Okay. Then try. Your tomorrow goal should be to complete that employee free time. That should be your goal. Okay. By tomorrow sleeping at night, before sleeping, you have to complete that employee free time. And tell me if you are able to do or not, understand or not. Okay, tomorrow here I am here. Okay, we can do like that also. We can go live in Discord and YouTube whenever your channel was ready to um, live stream. So we both go live, and yes, we solve live. At least we can build our confidence that we can give interview, and we can talk with the interviewer. Yes, so my English also gets strong slowly if I talk with someone. Okay, so this is it, what I am doing. I didn't remember. Okay, what I am doing. Okay, I am searching for next question now. Searching for next question. Topic will be sorting greedy. Okay, your merge interval is revolving around greedy and sorting only. So any interval question, just think greedy and sorting. That's it. First greedy, first sorting, then greedy. Non-overlapping is done. Let me. Okay, now I will complete sweep line after. Bro, do you know mathematics, geometry, and maths, simple maths? I don't know. That's why. Okay. So we are in same page. Okay, don't worry. I am targeting to complete this sweep line algorithm and revision and all. Queues and stack sorting is already done. Searching, I will try to complete today. Uh, yes, same here, bro. Same here. I am also good. But yes, we will try harder. We will push ourselves that level so we can crack anything. We will complete. Don't be demotivated, always be positive. We can do. Okay, we will do together, don't worry. Yes, definitely. We have to we have to flow our blood and tears, or sweat and tears, blood, sweat and tears. But we can able to achieve this by 1 month, don't worry. We have 2 months, right? You also have 2 months, or I also have 2 months. Let's imagine that 2 months. We have to keep 1 month deadline only. Our deadline should be 31 January. So this is our deadline. If we can complete our deadline, then yes, the next month will be our month. Don't worry. So we will do that daily. Please present daily, okay? So that I also enjoy solving problems. I changed my time. Previously I was doing whole night. So now from like 10 to 15. Okay. like 5 days ago, from 5 days I started wake up at 4 a.m. and sleeping at 11 a.m. Sorry, p.m. 11 p.m. because from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. I had my classes on system design, so that's why. So yes, we we will do. And if you have any sort of interview and all, please let me know. I will take your mock interview, okay? So that you can prepare. Mhm. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm.